Alright, here we go with Formula 1 Manager 22. Alright, gonna start in just 2 seconds. Let me bring that back up. Alright, so go
Formula
new career.
One, a sport that spans hearts, minds, and nations, where the 20 best drivers in the world come together to take on some of the world's most historic circuits. And that legacy continues today. The 2021 championship was thrilling from start to finish, and 2022 is set to be even better. New regulations will usher in an age of pioneering changes. New driving talent alongside returning champions will be dueling it out to the bitter end. The pressure will be on the team principals in the upcoming season as they manage their drivers, their cars, and the whole team to push to victory. This is not a challenge for the faint-hearted. This is Formula One.
Alright. Time to
Mercedes
choose a
returned
team.
to F1 in 2010, and since 2014 they've won the Constructors' Championships back-to-back every year. In 2021 they took home the Constructors' Championship once more, although they narrowly missed out on the Drivers' Championship
Hey
coming
up,
in
Cap,
second.
how you doing?
Heading into 2022, Mercedes will insist on dominating the competition. Nothing less than the fastest car and the most wins will give the Silver Arrows the outcome they want to see at the end of this new season and beyond.
Hope you can hear me alright. I'm using Sarah's laptop, so I've only literally just rushed to set up Streamlabs. I'm debating going for McLaren.
McLaren are a cornerstone of F1, having been part of the sport since 1966 and winning numerous drivers and constructors' championships over the years. Last season, they came a respectable 4th overall, with Daniel Ricciardo and Lando Norris securing the only 1-2 finish of the season. The talented driver pairing of Ricciardo and Norris returns for McLaren this season, and one thing is certain, they're not going to settle until they're reigning champions once more.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go for McLaren. Cool, cheers for that, Cap. Hope you're doing alright. Right, forename. Let's do it the right way round. So, forename is Tom. Last name, Lampard. Guidance options. First time guidance is enabled. Let's disable that because I've watched a few streams, so I kind of know sort of my way around the game now. Ish. These details cannot be edited later. Are you sure you want to continue? Confirm. Right, so this is the main screen. So the next race is Bahrain in 11 days time. Upcoming events, so we've got aerodynamic testing to do today, sponsorship tomorrow, pre-season testing, and then we've got race prep. So welcome to the team, Tom. This is your new inbox. It's good to get into the habit of checking your inbox regularly, as you'll often receive important emails from different sources. Great having you on board. Okay, that's done. So this is the calendar. This is obviously showing us what we've got coming up. So we got 2 race weekends in a row by the looks of things. Then a week break. The circuits we've got is Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, the Australian Grand Prix, the Imola. I think that's is that the Italian race? Yeah, it is, yeah. America, Spain, Monaco. Monaco is going to be very interesting on this game. Same with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Canadian, British, Austrian, all the way down to the final race of the season, which is Abu Dhabi. So the race, so this is performance targets for the race. We don't need to worry about that yet. We've got almost a fortnight till the first race. So this is the car. This is where we develop new parts, analyze car parts. We can store extras in the warehouse to take on a race with us. So car 1 of 2. We can add new parts, design new parts, things like that. We'll have a look at that in a little while, because I do want to actually, we might as well do that now and get a new project started. That's good, Cap. Hopefully your injection will start working for you soon. You said you had that at the beginning of the week, didn't you? Manufacture, design, manufacture. I guess we want to design it first, do we? And I suppose we want something to do with speed. So the trying to make the chassis lighter, I guess, would be a good plan. So if I do 1.1 hours on that, on the CFD, we got 56 days until the next ATR period as well. Yeah, let's do 10 hours in the wind tunnel. 1 hours on CFD. And that should upgrade. Although they're very minor upgrades. No, because I need to save some time to do another development before the European races. And putting the wind tunnel hours up more than 10 hours doesn't really do anything. Right, let's design that for now. It is a slight upgrade on a fair few things. Yeah, let's go for it. Engine cooling goes up to 51.64. Drag reduction. So even if I put drag reduction up, we don't really lose anything on the engine cooling. It's still technically an upgrade. Same with the airflow. Yeah, let's go for that. So completion will be done in 31 days, which is the 7th of April. 7th of April would lead us to the Australian Grand Prix-ish. If I put 2 people on it, 2nd of 3 people, it'll be done 2nd of April. 4th of April. So I gain on average an extra 2 days earlier. So if I put 2 people in rushed, that'd be done for the 26th of March, and it'll only cost us an extra 51,000. Yeah, let's do that. Because then that'll be ready for the second Grand Prix, which I think is the Imola race. Can't remember. My brain's like a sieve. So it's going to take 19 days to complete, which will then perhaps give us a few days to get some extras manufactured. Let's see if we need to manufacture anything. So we've got 4 spare chassis, well, 2 spare chassis, 6 spare front wing, 6 rear wing, 4 side pods, 4 underfloor, and 5 suspension. But they have provided us a better suspension as well. Yeah, let's build another 3 of them. So first one will be done 12th, second will be done 17th, and third will be done 22nd. Manufacture is 150,000, and we still remain within the cost cap. Let's continue that. So now we've got some spare parts. We can't do any research until next season's regulations are confirmed, which I assume I'll get emails about then. Right, drivers. So currently we've got Stoffel Van Dorn as our reserve driver, Lando Norris is our second driver, and Daniel Ricciardo is our first. Staff, we've got a reasonable lineup for our technical engineering team and stuff. I'm going to leave it as it is for now. We'll work on that a bit later on. So car development facilities. Again, I'm going to leave that until after the first race. I think we'll wait until we've got some parts for the car made and go from there. Staff facilities, we've got Team Hub. They're happy with all that right now. Some of this might be worth leaving until they actually need refurbishing, and then we can just upgrade them to save the cost of refurbishment. Operations facilities. We could do with building a boardroom, potentially. And it's only going to cost us 400,000, and it'll be completed within 10 days. That's very quick for building another room. It must already be half built. Yeah, let's build it. Let's go for it. It's not going to cost us an entire complete bomb. Helipad, we got weather center. That's going to cost $1.5 million to upgrade. Refurbishment cost, it's in max condition. So yeah, I think I'll wait until it actually needs refurbishing, and then we will pay for the upgrade then. You what, sir? Yeah. Right, let's continue. Let's forward. Let's go forward and have a look at some more emails. So good morning, Tom. Allow me to introduce you to our talented car development team, Ben Watkins and Mitchell Kuma. They will lend our expertise to the new car part designs. Okay. So I just realised you joined the team a little too late to negotiate our obligations for the new season. Sponsorship is a big source of income for all F1 teams, but that funding is a two-way relationship when negotiating support deals at the start of the season. You need to have certain obligations throughout the season. They can be a little inconvenient for the team. I'll put a link to the sponsor obligations below. Okay, so our current obligations are: we must create merchandise featuring sponsors. Paying to have that merchandise made requires upfront cost, but selling it will increase your sponsor income per race. So it's going to cost us £11 million pre-season for the units, but we're going to get 801,000 income per race, totaling nearly 6 million. Okay. So, race simulator event. Your team must host a sponsor event in your race simulator. Your drivers won't be able to use the simulator while you're hosting these events, so they won't gain boosted experience. So they want a minimum of 15 events for the season, and I think there's 21 races in a season, if I'm not mistaken. So race hospitality, your team must host a sponsor event in the pit box during races. This will distract pit crew and slightly reduce the performance. So that only needs to be for 11 race days. So 10 race days I can choose not to, which I'll probably do the more street races, so that the pit crew has more concentration for the likes of Monaco and Miami and Azerbaijan, things like that. And the memorabilia room. Your team must host a sponsor event in your memorabilia room. The facility will be closed while hosting, so staff will not gain the usual morale. Memorabilia room's morale boost will be paused on each day of event. Okay, so I don't think our obligations are too drastic. I mean, we're going to make money back from the merchandising one. We're going to lose around 5 to 6 million on that, but we are making half of the money back in total. And potentially we can try and change that at the end of the season, ready for next season. Cool. And this is just the standings graph. So we'll continue having a look at this. So good morning, Tom. Had an idea for a season kickoff party to bring everyone together to celebrate the team. We'll need a budget approval if we want to go ahead with it. What do you think? So it's going to cost us £10,000, which, I mean, we got a fair few million. We got 25 million in the bank to use currently, so £10,000 isn't going to hurt, and it improves driver morale and staff morale. So yeah, we'll go for it. We'll confirm it, and then we'll proceed further on into race week. So construction complete. We've finished the boardroom. So this is for Bahrain car performance. That's a point. We need to put our new with Bahrain testing behind us. We now know where our car stands versus other teams. I've attached a report. Yeah, so we are falling on pretty much everything, but we do have parts in development. If I go to current projects, we got the chassis being worked on, which will be complete in 9 days. We got the new suspension being worked on as well. Manage build. So chassis. I'm sure it's... How do you put the new chassis on? Change. So that is on both cars. Okay. So I can't put the new chassis on yet. So it must be still being worked on then. So Claire Hart has sent us an email saying that we've got a raise in race confidence by 5%. Condition has gone up. Monthly upkeep is down 5,000, but I suppose that's partly because we did that party and whatnot. But our effectiveness has gone up to 100%. So yeah, do we upgrade the boardroom? Didn't I check the boardroom cap a little while ago and it said it was going to cost like $1 million, like $1.5 million for me to upgrade it? So if that's the case, I've pretty much saved $1 million, or was it something else that I was looking at? Don't know. What do you think, sir? Do you think we should go for the upgrade? It's going to cost 600,000 for the upgrade. We've got 25 million in the bank. Go for the upgrade. All right then. Sarah says to go for the upgrade, so we go for the upgrade. Alright. Let's go to the race weekend, complete our first race. Oh, what's happened here? Important email. So, race prep. So, the Bahrain Grand Prix is almost here, so I want to make sure the team's prepared. As always, please make sure that you've completed the below before. So, check circuit info. Check our sponsor performance targets. Check our car builds are using our best parts and designs. Alright, let's do the race preparation. Let's sort all this out. So circuit info. So we're not due any rain. Track abrasiveness is high. Historic car safety car chance is 100%. So we could be in for a potential safety car. Pit lane time loss is 25 seconds. Lap record is a 1:31.4 by Pedro de la Rosa in 2005. So performance targets. Qualifying position. I definitely expect us to reach Q2. Definitely. Unless I do a really, really bad job in managing the team. Q3 would be nice. We could potentially get Lando Norris in the top 10 if we worked hard. Now I'm going to leave Q3 for now. I'm going to test the water. If we get into Q3 this qualifying, we've got a potential chance of doing it in the next race. Race target. So fastest lap. I don't think we'll get. I think that will more than likely be like Max Verstappen or Sergio Perez or something that gets that. You what, sir? I sent it to you on WhatsApp. There. So finish position. I think we can finish 10th. At least 10th. What a lot of hot streaks. No, I'm not going to risk... Hang on a minute. So that wants us... Oh, 12th. So it wants us to get 12th or better for five qualifying sessions. If we make it, we gain almost $1.25 million. I'm going to go for it. I think we can pretty much qualify better than 12th in 5 races. Or do I wait and see what we do this qualifying session and enable it next race? No, I'm undecisive. I think we'll see how we do this race or this qualifying session and go from there. So we've done that. Driver overview. So we've got Norris, Ricciardo. Yeah, we're all right with that. Set up, all parts fitted, bonus. So he's got 1 year on his contract. Yeah, we'll head to the race weekend. We'll sort all that out when we're back at the HQ after the race. I do potentially...
Welcome to the archipelago of Formula One. Bahrain might have a small land footprint, but it's showing its big spirit right now in the grandstands. Either way, it's time for another fantastic weekend of Grand Prix racing. The Bahrain International Circuit is a challenging track, and the cars routinely have to brake from high gear to low to take the narrow turns. With the need for downhill braking, the risk of locking up is one drivers will need to manage. It's all about focus and balance to get victory here. At this early stage in the season, there are still plenty of opportunities for things to change. In this sport, there simply are no guarantees. There's nothing like a race weekend in Formula One.
So yeah, I think when we head back to the HQ, we'll sort things out then. So we got practice 1, which is now the sponsors. We can gain our reports from here. Right, I guess head into practice 1. Right, here we go. Start our race weekend. We'll manage practice 1. The more that we can manage ourselves, the better chance in the race we will have.
And radio check.
Right, so we'll reconfigure.
Yeah,
We'll
radio check, all good.
we'll go out on a set of
Track
hard.
should be green.
Car parts. There's no point changing anything. We haven't got any damage or anything. But this is where we are gonna have to do some editing and try and get our car to work, basically.
One that says Halloween, one's got Latin and the odd company spies from the address.
I think... What does that do? Braking stability. I think we send Daniel Ricciardo out with this setup for now. Because Bahrain has got some quite sharp turns, so oversteering will potentially help. And then we can work on the rest as we gain driver confidence. So run plan, if we send him out for 18 laps to gain more track acclimatization as well. We'll confirm that, and then we'll reconfigure Norris. Actually, we'll do Norris in a second. We'll let Ricciardo out first. So some cars are already heading out onto the track. Right, so we'll send Ricciardo out on this setup. So track rubber right now is saying very low, but we're one of the last teams out on the track, so that shouldn't last for too long, hopefully. Right, so we shall leave. Hang on, if we conserve that on the out lap. Do that, and we'll keep the ERS on neutral.
Okay, keep looking after the time. Understood.
So these clippings, when you hear the radio, they're actual real life clippings from like the races in which Frontier Developments have actually been able to get with being a licensed game. So that's going to be quite enjoyable. Listening to the different voice clippings from the real engineers, the real drivers, whoever else is in the game. Right, so Ricciardo's coming up on the last corner, so we're going to raise up his
Let's see what pace you can do.
use. I'm not too worried about the RS. We're not in a racing format right now, so we'll reconfigure Norris. We'll put him out in the hards as well. No point adding car parts. Again, we'll give Norris a very similar setup to what we've given Ricciardo. Now that straight needs to come down very slightly for now. I think he's all good. Run plan again, we'll do 18 laps, because the more track acclimatization they get as well, the better we'll be for the race. But yeah, when we get to the race cap, we'll be able to watch the full race every single lap, manage each driver, and try and get them as high as the grid as they can. I don't get why Ricciardo is fighting in free practice. Don't worry, once Norris is on the grid, I will fast forward time a bit. I'm not expecting people to sit here for 3 hours of practice, almost 2 hours of qualifying, and the whole race. If I was playing off stream, I would potentially do that, but the stream would turn out to be about 7, 8, 9 hours long if I did that. So right, we'll fast forward time. We'll keep an eye on what Ricciardo does. We'll get Norris's car out on track as well. Obviously, if anything happens on track, we'll be able to watch a replay of it as well to see what actually happened. Right, let's get Norris out on track. So basically what we want is for these percentages to go as high as we possibly can. And this 1 out of 5 here is each individual section where we did the setup. So we want that to hit 5 out of 5 so we get as much feedback from the driver as we can once they've finished their stint. So now that Norris is on the track, we'll conserve his tyres, we'll conserve his fuel until he's done his outlap, and then we'll put him on a balanced setup.
Confirm.
I wish you could minimize like this so you could see the track. That was actually quite good timing, that. Norris is out with Ricciardo. So that'll boost up their team experience as well. I didn't actually notice that Ricciardo was behind Norris at the time. Right, let's up
Maximum pace.
all this. And then
Confirm.
we'll do double speed for now. Just keep an eye on them for a lap or two. Oh, we got a yellow flag in sector 1. There we go, we can get rid of that now. Lord knows what happened in sector 1. I'm guessing someone just went wide or something on a corner. So yeah, Ricciardo's got two of his feedback of 5 now. He's slowly picking up the track experience and the car experience for the race. We'd have to call you Raptor Jr. Why is that, Cat? So yeah, hopefully after a little while these the two cars will break apart a little bit. But I'm quite liking the accidental timing that we made of letting Norris out, so they can basically work together. So we can also, we don't have to watch our own drivers. We can also look at other drivers from other teams, so we can watch Sainz, who is catching up to our McLaren guys, Verstappen, Charles Leclerc, Sergio Perez. So you've got a lot of option, and you've also got a lot of cameras as well, so you can watch car cam, the rear cam, you can have a side view cam, and you can have your front wing cam as well. And then obviously if you go any faster than 2 times speed, it puts you into the diagram. Wrong button. I wanted to fast forward time more. So as we can see, Daniel Ricciardo's got 4 out of 5 on his feedback. Setup confidence is really quite boosting as well, which is good. Well, yeah, that's true, but oh, here we go. We can bring him in for a pit. So cool car in, we'll confirm. But yeah, I might actually do a 7-hour stream on this at some point. So we're going to reconfigure, see what his feedback is. So he actually likes the straights. He likes the setup that I've given him on the straights. If I... He really doesn't like the oversteer though. That could be a problem. Right. I would have thought he'd have preferred more oversteer. Right, if we send him out for another 16 laps, get him in just before the end of the season, end of the practice session, and work from there.
And Lando, how's the balance? How's the balance?
Let's have a look.
Leclerc
Watch this.
ended up
There's
running
Leclerc.
wide.
Going wide like that could cost them valuable time. The team are devastated. They'll be questioning just what happened out there.
So that is interesting. We've got the braking stability pinpoint accurate on the first run out. So we really need to adjust this so that we don't change it, which is going to be a pain. It's really annoying how we're going to do that. So I need to move traction over, don't I? But then I need the straights over there. Ah, how the hell am I going to do this? there's that, there's that. But then the cornering is all the way over there. Right, let's revert. Let's start again. So braking needs to stay where it is. Oversteer is bad. So if we do that, then we can go pretty much like that. But then that does the straights as well. I think run like this. So run plan 16 laps. Confirm. We'll see how that does.
I think someone's run wide.
Oh, Vettel's
Let's see
run
what
wide.
happened there. Taking a look again, it involves Sebastian Vettel.
Oh,
They've
that's
gone
nothing.
wide. They won't be happy about that.
That's nothing. They didn't really lose much time out of that.
That was a bitter blow for the team, and it may have really hurt their overall chances.
set them back to balanced. Oh, someone's gone off in sector 1 again. Oh, it was Lando Norris. He
Sounds
locked
like
up.
someone's locked up. Let's take a look at the replay. Watch this. We're looking at Lando Norris. Well, they've lost
Ooh.
it. They've locked up.
Ouch.
And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
Let's forward time a bit so that they can gain experience. Welcome back, Kat. So yeah, it's pretty good thing I didn't do that sponsorship deal for the 5 qualifying positions, because at the moment it really doesn't look like we're going to qualify any higher than 14th. I've done a couple of push laps and still no joy. Alright, let's bring Ricardo in, and then we can play with his setup ready for practice 2. I don't think Norris is going to get anything extra. Got 6 minutes left of this session, so we'll see. Let's reconfigure the car again, see what he... Ooh. Okay. So oversteer has gotten better. So oversteer maybe wants to be about there, maybe? See, that seems great. See, that wants to be there, really. This setup thing's kind of annoying. So maybe about there. I don't know. If we just do 2 laps to save the... Oh, 3 laps is the minimum. So if we send him out for 3 laps, that will save the setup then for the next run. Ah, that's if we can get him out in time. I don't think we can get him out in time. Well, this car's going to be set up anyway. Norris is on 4 out of 5.
Okay, Lando, that is the end of the session. How's the balance?
Norris is now doing his in lap.
It's pretty even.
So he's got good
Okay,
confidence.
understood.
Okay. Oh, oops. So we'll watch Norris at double time come back to the pits, and then we can go out for a nighttime practice session, which will help us a lot because it's a nighttime race. So we've done 25 laps. A lot of the other teams have done 27, but I did send them out later than a lot of the others. But I think we're in a good position. Hang on 2 seconds, guys. Got a phone call. It was only one of them blooming scam phone calls. I ain't dealing with that. Apparently I had a car crash within the last 3 years. Alright. So we've got practice 2 now. No, I don't think we can see any results yet. Alright, let's go to practice 2. Right. Manage session and confirm. Yeah, if we go reconfigure, send them out on a set of mediums. Car setup. Oversteer. I need to bring oversteer down a little bit. Yeah, that'll be alright. So run plan, we want to do 17 laps, say. confirm that, and then reconfigure Norris's. Oh, okay. So the only thing that is bad is the straights, which I need to bring right down. Oh dear. I think send him out like that, see what he says. We might have messed it up completely, but I did mess it up completely because I reverted it, didn't I? Right. Figure out what I did again. Optimal, that is great. Cornering. Bring that down a slight notch. Right, run plan. 17 laps. We'll see what he says. Forward the time.
Daniel, radio check. Yep, radio is good. Drink's good.
Sessions should be starting now.
Norris is about ready to be sent out. What I want to try and do is get a complete optimal setup. So in third practice I can send them out on a set of softs and pretty much test the water and see how fast we can actually run. So Norris is now coming out. Where's Norris on board there? So we've actually managed to get them out early this time, earlier than a lot of the other cars. Oh, I thought I sent Norris out on mediums. Maybe I sent him out on soft soups. Ah well, we can try and get a couple of laps done then on the softs.
Big lift.
Yeah, confirm.
let's conserve some fuel for a bit.
And save fuel from now, please save fuel from now.
Yeah, confirm.
Let's save some fuel. So he gets a lap or two of extra fuel. And we'll send him on a fast run, see what actual time we can set. There's no point sending Ricardo on a fast run because he's on a set of medium tyres, so they will potentially go slower than a set of softs. But as we've accidentally sent Norris out on softs, we might as well use them to our advantage and see what kind of lap we can do. And for some reason, the brightness on the laptop is just dimmed. Right, so I'm going to speed up the time for a bit. We'll maybe do this lap, do one more, and then we'll go for a push lap. And hopefully we don't get in a fight with that car ahead. So at the moment we're placed 10th and 11th, which isn't too bad. I mean, I'm not expecting to be like in the top 6 with this car currently, but anything sort of 10th and above, I'd be pretty happy with. But we have still got a lot of fast cars that haven't even done a run yet, for the likes of Perez, Gasly, Bottas. So there's still 3 cars which are potentially faster than us still yet to do a lap and put in a time. Right, so let's bring that down. Let's bring that down. We'll go attack, push.
If you can, push.
Yeah.
And then when we go over the start finish line, we'll set this to deploy. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for a good fast lap. See what we can do. Tyres are getting a little worn. No, they're not. They're only 84%. We've only used them 16%. And we've only used 25% of our ERS as well, which is good. We can definitely rely on that quite a lot during the actual race itself. Okay, so now we've used over 50. What time will we put in? Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting first.
Just be careful with this tyre.
Right, so we'll put that back to neutral.
Confirm.
Let it recharge. But I was not expecting first. Wow. I mean, I know it's only 15 minutes into the session. And we could potentially see Verstappen, Perez, Sainz, Leclerc, Hamilton and Russell eventually do a better lap. But we got the power there. We have got some power. Right, let's fast forward it. Let's gain some more knowledge. So it's a 133.6. These cars can potentially do, on average, a 132.7, 132.8 around this track. So we are 8/10 off. Oh, how's the car feeling? Car feels pretty good. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I had a lockout.
Copy.
He's had a lockup, but that could be due to tyre wear he has. Let's have a look at it. Have a look at the
Now look at
replay.
this. Daniel Ricciardo involved here, and yes, that's the lockup.
Oh, okay. That wasn't good. But again, he is on used tyres. So if we get him into the pits,
Daniel pit lane.
Copy. Remember the pit lane speed limiter. How's the balance? How's the balance?
so what do you think of the look of this game, Cap?
It's pretty even.
Okay, understood.
Oh, now. Now. I really don't want to change this much at all. Let's send him out on another 17 laps. I need to put him on new mediums. So new mediums. Run plan for 17 laps. I'll confirm. I know all optimals would be better, but it's the first race. We still need to do a lot of car upgrades anyway. So,
There's a spin. We can take a look
Sainz is
now.
spinned or
Let's have
spun.
another look. Science is the focus here. And this,
Oh,
yes, this is where they spun out.
so that's their tyres gone again, so they'll have to repit. Norris, I'll call in, confirm. I'll send Ricardo out, and then we can adjust Norris's car then. So if we go down to Ricardo. Okay, Norris is coming in now anyway.
Let me fill in.
Okay, understood. And just remind you, use the pit limiter in the pit lane.
So we'll reconfigure Norris's car. Wow, okay. That is very different. 8% driver confidence. Right, let's change his tyres. We're definitely going to have to send him back out anyway because he's still got quite low track acclimatization and his car parts knowledge is still quite low. So he is going to have to run a good amount of laps in practice 3. But potentially he's on a good setup. Not the best. And we could potentially make it better than what it is. But I'm happy with where we're at. And he's done his fast lap already as well. Right, let's send him out. Yeah, it is a very in-depth game and you've got to know a lot about car setups and stuff with this game. I mean, even I'm learning from it. And I've been watching Formula 1 for 20 odd years. Right, let's send Norris out. Sarah's probably going to be coming upstairs in a minute to pester me to order food. So I will have to sort that out with her in a little while. See, I wonder if it is worth doing a fast lap with Ricciardo. I know he's on the mediums, but I don't know, I might try it, you know. I might try it. I don't think we'll be faster than Norris, but we could be sort of around the 4th, 5th, 6th kind of area. If I remember correctly, the mediums on this track are about 6/10 slower. So yeah, we could potentially grab 6th. We'll see. We'll send him on a fast lap. He's got fuel to waste anyway. He's on new fresh tyres. Right, so he's going on to there now. Let's put him on this view.
Okay.
I do also, once he's done his fast lap, need to check what sectors he's losing, or both of our drivers are losing time in. So let's put that on deploy.
Use the overtake button.
Understood.
And let's see where this takes us. Got a nice clear track as well. We've got nothing in front of us for about 4 or 5 corners, so yeah, and what we'll do when we go into practice 3, we'll send the cars up on their current setups, get them to do 30-40 laps. Obviously we'll set it in 20 lap increments as well. we'll have to bring them in to refuel the car anyway. There's no point sending them up on a race setup for practice, because they're still just gaining experience. Saying Norris has got 5 out of 5 knowledge already. Did the knowledge not reset when I brought him in? Mind you, I suppose it's also because we didn't change his setup really. Right, so Ricardo came second. Again, not
Okay, keep looking
expected.
after the tyre.
So the mediums
Okay.
are potentially better than what they are on paper. I mean, as far as I know, everybody else is out on softs. You've got Lando and Daniel out on mediums, Leclerc on softs, Verstappen on hards, Sainz on softs, Perez on mediums, and then everyone down to the Aston Martins are on softs. And we're managing to put in faster laps than a lot of these on a set of mediums. I wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah, our cars are also very sort of close together as well. So yeah, we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. We'll keep pushing, see how things go. I think it's just sort of experience needed for the next sort of few, well, next session as well. We'll keep them out. We'll see what happens. What surprises me more is nobody else has actually put a faster lap in than us. So at the moment we're looking strong. But this is again only practice. Qualifying and the race is a completely different story.
We've just had a car run
Oh.
wide. Let's take
Vettel's
a closer
run
look.
off
So
again.
this was the Aston Martin.
He's run
Oh
off in
dear,
exactly
dear,
the same
that's
place he did
far wider than they would have
last
wanted.
session. He really doesn't like that
Team
corner.
are really disappointed with that. Let's hope it doesn't set them back too badly.
Alright, so coming to the end of the session again. Feels pretty good. Cool. Alright, let's fast forward it till the end of the session. And then we'll fly through. Oh, there we go. The Ferraris are now gone ahead of us. But they have only improved by, like, it's only within a 1/10 of a second.
I would say, Daniel, the session has now finished.
Invalid configuration. What? Why is it saying invalid configuration? I'm confused now. Right. Let's
Today,
continue.
we see the culmination of the team's practice efforts translate to the all-important qualifying session. Ahead of the race tomorrow, the teams will be putting their practice data to use. And making
So
sure that
basically,
their drivers
every
have the
weekend
very
you
best
get
chance of setting
3
a lap
practice
time that will
sessions,
edge out the
a
competition in
qualifying
qualifying.
session,
Drivers may know a
and
track inside and
the
out, but unless they have the
actual
setup
race.
to complement their ability, their efforts may be for
So
nothing.
the
You're going to want to join
the
us for this,
2
folks,
events I've
so
just done
fasten your
plus this
seatbelts.
next event are to try and work your car for the track. Each track is completely different, so you need as much practice on the track as you can to build your car up for that track. It'll be easier to explain as we get further into the season, because when you start hitting the street tracks compared to the permanent circuits, so we're currently on a permanent circuit, but if we then go into like Monaco or Azerbaijan or Miami, which are street circuits, they're going to be a whole completely different setup. So it's definitely worth running the practice sessions to get as much experience for the drivers as you can, plus get the cars to a good setup for the race. I'm not too sure if this game is set up with the new Formula 1 rules where there's 3 races of a season which have a sprint race. But if that's the case, you only get 2 practice sessions to work on your car. So the pressure's on you basically on a sprint weekend rather than a standard race weekend. But I don't think there is sort of anything in the way as such as random events. I guess the random events is more sort of the stuff that happens at the headquarters, like the meetings and stuff you have to have in between races and stuff. But yeah, we'll have a look more into it and see what happens as we go. So that's changed again. I think we're gonna leave it at that. I think this practice session will just get our track acclimatization up and our car parts knowledge up. And we'll just get them straight on the track doing laps. Maybe try and set another fast lap if we can later in the practice. So if we manage practice 3, confirm. We'll go reconfigure, put him on. Okay, so we've got no mediums to use, so we are going to have to use a set of softs for Ricciardo. Reconfigure, tyres. We can use mediums for Norris, but we can send Ricciardo on his fast soft lap as well, which is ideal. So we'll send out Ricciardo.
Radio check.
Okay.
We'll get
radio
Norris
check.
out straight behind him.
Sessions should be starting now.
And we'll see how it goes. So what I'm going to actually do, before we do anything, I'm going to switch to Ricciardo. Are we on Ricciardo? Yeah. So we'll go on Ricciardo. And we're going to do a single fast lap. So basically when the cars lock up and go off track, that's basically telling you that there's been a potential crash like you'd see in a normal Formula 1 race. And when I click up in the top section of the screen here, we can watch the replay of that spin-off. And basically, depending on the circumstance and what's happened in that incident, it could cause the safety car to come out, it could red flag the race and stop the race for so long until they rectify the issue. The rain could be that heavy that it red flags the race, as and when we get wet races. There's a lot of things that sort of can happen at random times, I guess. So in a way, yeah, I guess they are random events, but they are true to life things that actually happen in races. So, and everyone's gameplay is different. So I could get in our upcoming race day, I could get a 5-6 lap safety car, whereas if you or someone else was playing the game, they might not see a safety car for 5, 6, 7 races. It all depends on like what the system decides it wants to do, I guess. And I was talking too much and didn't put Ricardo on a fast lap, did I? Oops. But yeah, I believe you can also get like I believe your drivers can also get disqualified for certain things as well. So if they get disqualified in the quali rounds, then they are unfortunately unable to race and things like that on the race day.
Use the pace now.
Oh, no,
Understood.
on deploy. So we'll set Ricardo a fast lap, see what he does.
Okay, use the deploy.
Understood.
We'll close that so we can see where he is. So he's currently in third. He's a second and a half slower than Verstappen, who's set a 1:34.7. He's on the but he's now on the final straight. He's set 2 purple sectors, so it's looking good. A 1:33. Yep, a 1:33.9. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Another car has run wide. Copy that. Ooh.
I think we've had a car run wide.
Oh, so
Let's see what
Magnussen's
happened
ran
there.
wide.
All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here. And they've gone
Oh,
wide,
and he nearly
very
crashed into
wide.
Vettel.
That's not ideal. Not ideal at all.
Oh.
That's going to be a big blow to the team. Will they be able to recover? We'll see.
Everyone seems to struggle on that.
Okay, keep looking after the tyre.
Yeah, they all seem to struggle on that turn.
Okay, understood.
Right, anyway, let's fast forward time. So we've managed to get Ricardo to first. I'm not going to worry about running Norris on a fast run. We did that in the last session. Oh, locked up trying to keep steady. Oh dear.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
Where did
Let's
he
have a
lock
look.
up then?
Watch this. We're looking at Lando Norris.
Final
Just a
turn.
bit too heavy on the brakes, and they've
Ooh.
locked up.
Interesting.
The team are devastated. They'll be questioning just what happened out there.
His brakes aren't overheating, are they? No, his brakes aren't overheating. Let's have a look at him. No, his brakes aren't overheating. His engine, the RS and gearbox is fine. Powertrain temperature is a little high, but it's not too bad.
Who's running wide there?
Oh,
Let's
Bottas
take a
running
look
wide
at the
as well.
replay. Now we see Valtteri Bottas.
It's that same
They're forced
corner
wide,
as
and
Magnussen
they
did.
won't be happy at all about that.
Why are they struggling on that corner so
And
much?
that was a bitter blow for the team, and it may have really hurt their overall chances.
Yeah, strange how they're all having issues like that on that specific corner. Another runoff. We've just had another yellow on sector 2.
They've locked up and gone straight on.
Norris
We
is
can take a
locked
look
up
now.
again.
Watch this. We're looking at Lando Norris.
That
And
last
this-
corner again.
yes, there,
Exactly
that's
the
the
same
lock-up.
as what happened 2 minutes ago.
And
So
the
where are we
team had
ordering
such
from,
high
sir?
hopes today. What a shame.
Okay. And we get 20% off as well. What are you fancying? Alright, so we'll get these reconfigured. We'll send them back out for another 20 laps. And then we're on to qualifying.
Getting the stuff from the rooms now. I'm a DHL back.
We ordering a pizza
What's it coming to?
so far.
Yeah, so have it tomorrow.
We will have it tomorrow. Right, so hang on, how many laps did I set it to? No, I want 20. Confirm. Reconfigure. Run plan. 20. Confirm. What one do we want?
That's what happens.
What's my phone number, sir? No, Norris's car setup is very slightly different. They're not far off, but they're very slightly different. Yeah, once the session's over, Cap, I'll show you the setups again. It might be quicker than that though, sir. It's because it's tea time. No, I think it's due to the fact that Norris was on old softs. Soft tyres wear down really quick. Yeah, soft tyres wear down a lot quicker than what mediums do. And so I think once the main part of the rubber has gone, that's why he was coming off the track, because it was towards the end of his stint. The setups in general were pretty good. Like, they weren't optimum, but they were pretty good. Oh, signs has gone off again.
Here's the Ferrari.
Same corner as always.
Going wide like that could cost them valuable time.
But yeah, the softs are wearing down again now, so again that's potential for there we go.
Struggling a little bit with
Tyre wear warning, struggling a bit with the tyre wear.
Yep,
There's no
okay.
point bringing them in. We've got 3 minutes of the
change tyres?
session left.
Little more real limited last couple laps.
Copy.
So I need to look after these tyres.
So yeah, we're just going to leave them to do what they want for the last 2 minutes. There's no point bringing them in. They might as well use the tyres and
The
have
session
done
is
with
now
it.
Finished.
And then we move on to the qualifying. So yeah, this is the setup, if it will show me. So their setup confidence is 74 and 78%, which isn't too bad. They'll still gain car knowledge during qualifying, but their track acclimatization, which is what we wanted to get to 100%, is what we wanted to do. Because they can't gain any more track acclimatization during qualifying. That's the only thing you can work on during practice. So qualifying is going to be cloudy, which will keep the track relatively cool, which is a good thing. And then we may have to adjust our tyre arrangements for the weekend, for the race, sorry. Right, we'll move on to qualifying. We'll see how high we can get them in qualifying. So confidence is pretty high. This is the setup. So we've got great, good, great, good, good for Daniel Ricciardo. I'm pretty happy with that. If I adjust it now, he's going to go out on the track in qualifying with no knowledge. So I think we stick where we are now. We upgrade the car during the season and we try and get some more sort of optimal ratings as we upgrade car parts later in the season. For Lando Norris, his straights are still... Oh, his straights are now great. Brake stability has gone down a little bit, but we had to sacrifice that to get him the ability on the straights. Which I'm not going to argue. I'd rather 3 greats than a bad and 1 optimal. So yeah, I think we'll stick where we're at. And we'll go from there. So we'll manage qualifying and we'll confirm. So we just want to use soft tyres for this run. So we want softs. Run pan we want... Do we run 2 flying laps? No. We'll run 1 flying lap. We don't need any additional fuel. We'll confirm that. We'll send Ricciardo out.
Is the
We'll
radio okay now?
configure Norris.
Yep, radio's good, drift's
Run
good.
plan, flying lap. We're all right
Sessions
for that.
should be starting now.
We'll confirm that, but I'm not going to send Norris out yet. I'm going to give Ricciardo a bit of space to get ahead. and hope that we don't get a bundle of cars come out at the same time as Norris. So we'll let Ricciardo do what he wants to do. I'm not going to run manual control. I'll let him have his own way with his own car. We'll get Norris out. We'll make sure Norris comes out clear. He's got a Williams ahead of him, which is potentially a slower car. Is that Albon or Latifi? It's Latifi. So if Norris can get ahead of Latifi in this outlap, there may be enough space ahead though. I am going to keep an eye on Norris because we know Ricciardo's got a potentially clear track. If we need to call off the lap, then we'll take manual control, call it off, bring him in, and then we'll try again. I mean, Latifi has got probably about a 2-second lead on us, so we should be okay. It's Ricciardo we're going to have to keep an eye on down the start-finish straight though, because we don't want a bundle of cars coming out onto the track as he passes the straight. We're good, we're on a flyer. Let's get a time in and get him back in. Again, we're going to have to keep an eye on Norris as he approaches the start finish straight. We have got cars starting to come out on track now. So let's flick back to Norris, make sure he doesn't get into any trouble. I think we're going to be okay though, as long as a Haas doesn't come out last minute. Now we're good. Again, flying laps should be okay. Alright, let's keep an eye on Ricciardo for now. We'll flip back to Norris once Ricciardo's done his lap. I'm hoping we can get by with just the one lap and save our tyres for qualifying 2. If we get into qualifying 3, then like I said, I'm not too bothered if we do or not. My aim is to get into qualifying 2. Don't slow us down, Latifi. Do not slow us down. So a 1:32.9. That's not bad. A 1:32.9 isn't bad at all. Right, we'll have a look at Norris. We'll see what Norris does. Again, he has got a car ahead of him, but that's a lot further ahead of him. Oh. Norris was a whole second slow, well, nearly 2 seconds slower. So we are going to have to send Norris out again. Ricciardo might get away with it though. Alonso and then Alpine is putting a 1:32.4. Got to decide what I want to do now. I might let everyone do a run. See what times they put in.
Okay, Daniel pit lane.
Copy. Remember the pit lane speed limiter.
Yeah, see what times everyone puts in. A lot of them will improve, but the slower cars are less likely to. And if they do, it won't be by a lot.
Lovely pit lane. Okay, understood. And just remind you, use the pit limiter in the pit lane.
So Verstappen is on a fast lap. Let's see what Verstappen does. Leclerc has only been able to make second in a Ferrari. Wow. Gasly's gone into third in an AlphaTauri. Mick Schumacher in a Haas has gone fifth. Yeah, I'm quite surprised with some of these times that some of these other teams are putting in. Verstappen's gonna come top. That's almost guaranteed. Yeah, he's gone top with a 1:32.2. So Perez was behind him on a fast. Hamilton's just gone even faster with a 1:32.1. Yeah, I think we're going to have to send both our cars out again. I didn't want to, but this is going to turn out to be like a 4, 5, 6 hour stream. We're already 2 hours in and we haven't even got to the first race yet. Yeah, we are getting a little bit better, Cap, but like I said, it's first race of the season. We've got a lot of upgrades to get throughout the season. We've also potentially got to renew Ricciardo's contract or find a new driver for next season. We've got we've got a lot to think about, but on the other hand, we have the potential and the money to get us to where we want. I mean, we've still got 24 million in the bank that we can potentially spend before the half-season break. I think I'm going to reconfigure our cars ready to send out. So I'm going to put another fresh pair of softs on. That's going to stay the same. Confirm that. Reconfigure that. Softs, run plan. What do I want to do with Norris though? Do I want to send him on an additional lap? 2 flying laps. 1 additional lap of fuel. No, I think actually send them both out on 2 laps. I think send them both out on 2 laps just in case 1 lap goes wrong. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll get them both out now while the track's quiet. So send Ricciardo out. So if we go to Ricciardo. Send out Norris. And if they set a fast enough time, we can change the strategy and bring him in after one hot lap. And if they get through to qualifying 3, yeah, I'm going to be a little bit gutted that I didn't accept the sponsor agreement, but on the other hand, it wasn't really worth the potential risk with not really knowing how well our cars were going to perform this race. So Norris is about to start his fast. Ricciardo's on his first fast lap. No one ahead of them both, which is good. There is potential on their second fast lap that people will get ahead of them, but that is why I set them on the 2 hot laps. So the way this works is they'd do their out lap, which isn't timed. They'd do the hot lap, which is a timed lap. They'd then do a cool down lap to recharge battery and everything. And then they'd do another hot lap, and then they'd do their in lap. But hopefully we'll see an increase in positions. So give it about 20 seconds and we should see other cars coming out onto the track. So Ricciardo didn't really improve. Is Norris going to improve? Yes, Norris went up to P11. So Norris did improve by about a second as well. which is what we needed. So now they'll do a cooldown lap just to recharge the battery and go for another push. There are a lot of other cars leaving the pits though as well, so hopefully we won't get stuck amongst them. Come on, I need all these cars to get out of the pits before I get there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, so Ricardo's now on his second hot lap. I think he's going to catch up to the cars ahead though, which isn't a good thing. I'll have a look at that link you sent me in a little while, Cap. Yeah, we're going to catch up to the cars ahead, I think, with Ricardo. So I don't think Ricardo's going to improve at all. If we catch them up on the straight though, it's not going to be so bad, because they will be preparing for their hot lap. They're all around the final turn. We might be alright. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully he's improved. Nope, he's not improved at all. What about Norris? Nope, neither of them improved. So potentially we're at risk. We may be knocked out, but Magnussen has an issue. He is running very slow. Has he got front wing damage or something?
Well done, mate. Great day.
Yeah, so... Oh no, it's not Magnussen, it's Mick Schumacher who's got the issue. Yeah, I think we're going to be knocked out. Ricardo's 2 places away. Norris is 4 places away. So Gasly has improved, but it doesn't knock us down. Magnussen is now... Yeah. Oh. Ricardo has an issue. Ricardo has an issue.
Daniel, pit lane.
Copy. Understood.
Interesting, interesting.
Remember the pit lane speed limiter. Pit lane speed limiter.
I hope he hasn't broken a wing for the race. But both of our drivers are through to qualification 2, which is good. So we run again in Q2. So we are guaranteed 15th position or above. And we now get our money from our sponsor for making Q2. Alright, so configure. Let's go out on one more set of softs. Confirm, configure, set of softs, confirm. Let's get you out for one lap.
Daniel, radio
Get
check.
you out for a
Check the
lap.
drink.
Yep, radio is good, drink's good.
Sessions should be starting now.
Now what I'm hoping with this one is that Norris stays close enough to Ricciardo to stay in his slipstream so Norris can be pulled along. I didn't want to do that in the last one because I wasn't potentially sure how it will go, but I think we'll be relatively strong if we stick in a plan like this. There's going to be less cars on the field. We'll only have up to 15 cars on the field. The top 10 qualify. And the main people we want to beat is Kevin Magnussen. If we can beat Magnussen, I'll be happy. Because they are our, one of our, well, I'd say they are currently our main rival. And then we've just got to plan a relatively decent strategy to keep ahead of everyone in the race. And I'm potentially, I know this is, I know it's going to try and force me to stop, but I am going to see if I can run like a medium hard strategy and only do a one stop. But it's going to force me with a course like this to do like a soft, medium, soft, or a soft, hard, soft strategy. I'm going to underfuel the car as well, so that we've got less weight on us. Here we go, we're on our timed lap now. Here we go. I wish when it was in this automatic mode it would tell you your live times, like a delta, rather than just give you your sector times. Oh, there's a yellow in sector 2.
There are yellow flags on the main straight.
Sonoda has
Let's
spun
take a
out.
closer look. Now let's look at this. The focus on Sonoda. Look at that! They've spun their car.
Right, so we are provisional first. Well, I was about to say we're provisional first and second, and Charles Leclerc decided to beat us to the post. Now, I don't really have the tyres now to go out on another run, because we wouldn't have any tyres for Q3 if I did that. Wow, Yuki Tsunoda 6 seconds slower. Mind you, he was the one that had the spin out, wasn't he? I'm surprised he didn't pit, because that spin would have wrecked his tyres. So yeah, Tsunoda's definitely one that's going to try and improve later in the session. Sainz, Perez, Verstappen, Russell,
Pit lane.
they're all ones that
Copy.
will
Remember the pit lane speed
beat
limit.
us. Because they're in a lot stronger car than us. So let's fast forward it. I'm not going to send our drivers out again. I need to save the softs for the race, just in case I need to save change strategy. Now Russell was slower than us. Yeah, so we're 14th and 15th on the grid. Not bad. I mean, we made it through to Q2, which is what we wanted. I wasn't expecting Q3. So yeah, I think we've done all right. The race is what counts at the end of the day.
The time has come for these drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
This hasn't been McLaren's weekend so far, and they'll probably be disappointed with their grid positions. But after the lights go out, they'll have every opportunity to move up the field. We saw a reasonably good qualifying performance from Ferrari, and they certainly have a good chance to capitalize during the race. We've been having lovely clear weather, although there are a few clouds lurking. Hopefully they'll stay in check for the duration of the race.
And there's going to be a lot for the teams to handle. So will the drivers and their cars be able to cope with the pressure? Let's find out right here at the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Alright, so race day. I mean, we're not going to be going up any places due to any engine changes. There wasn't any engine failures during the race, during the qualifying, sorry. So, fuel. So adjustments are locked, car setup. I think we're good. I think we're all good on that kind of thing. Compound. I am very tempted to do a medium hard medium hard strategy. Really tempted. So what's it suggesting? So that is plan A is 51.42 seconds faster. Plan B, we lose a couple of tenths. Plan C, we lose another couple of tenths. So if I change plan C, and I delete that stint, move that to mediums, that to hards, so I think that's going to work, you know. You what, sir? I burger meal thing. Thanks. No, the Canario's mine. I ordered you a bottle. Well, I had the Rio with the meal deal. Right, so that's Ricardo done. Do I try something different with Norris? Because we have got more soft tyres. We could potentially, with Norris, run soft, soft, hard. So, soft, soft. Soft, soft. Hard. Everybody else is going to do a two-stop. We run soft, soft, hard with Norris. That is going to be faster on circuit. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's risk it. So, Ricardo is going medium to hard. Norris is going soft, soft, medium. Yeah, let's go for it.
A partly clear night here. The drivers now lined up on the grid. And there is Lando Norris. Slower than most yesterday, so today they'll be starting from the bottom half of the grid. And behind them, it's Ricciardo. With their starting position in the back 10, they'll have their work cut out for them. The teams are ready to go. Here we go with the Bahrain Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Just gonna pause it and change all this quickly for the first lap. Make as many positions as we can.
Let's try and push up.
Okay, understood.
Come on, Norris, go for an overtake. Don't hold Ricciardo up. Come on, go for it, go for it, go for it. Nice one.
Doing a good job so
And
far.
get Guan Yu Zhou as well. Is he going to get Guan Yu Zhou?
And McLaren with a great overtake.
Oh, wheel to wheel, and he's got the position.
Okay, mate, nice work.
That was good.
Can he get Ocon now as well?
Gain a position.
Ricardo's got Sonoda as well. Ricardo will be on the... Yeah, he's now overtaking Guan Yu Zhou as well. Right, so... resetting to aggressive.
Good job.
Aggressive, balanced, balanced.
Just be careful with this tyre.
Okay, confirm.
We'll keep that on deploy for now until it
Okay, keep
runs
looking
low.
after the tyre.
Norris and Ocon are battling. I'm hoping Ricciardo at this point in time doesn't catch up to Norris. If we look after our tyres well, we could potentially do slightly longer stints on the softs as well. So that at the end of the race our mediums are much stronger. We're now charging for Alonso.
DRS enabled. DRS.
Right, so we need to neutralise. In fact, if we deploy,
Someone spun out.
harvest, sorry. Guan Yu Zhou has
Recharge on.
spun out.
Let's
Let's
see
watch
what
his
happened
spin.
there. Let's take another look. There we have Joe.
And he
And
spun
that
out on the
spin
last
is
corner.
undoubtedly going to cost them time.
So he is last now,
The
basically.
team are really disappointed.
And recharge on is okay, please.
Yeah, come.
So neutralise. Sure,
Take a
do
lever, you
that.
can turn recharge off if you want to.
Yep.
So we're in 11th. We're in 11th and 13th. So we've made up a couple of places, which is good. It's reasonable. So we'll keep him on standard. We'll keep Ricardo on aggressive for now so he can catch up. Norris is still looking to overtake. Alonso. We can recharge
off,
ERS.
recharge off.
We can push again.
Understood.
Oh, Norris has got
Okay, Lando,
Alonso.
Nice job.
Nice one. Just need to get Ricardo now to push along. Oh, no. Alonso's re-overtaken Norris.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
It looks like there's a bit of a fight for the first 4 places as well. Well, first 3 places.
Okay, mate, good job.
Oh, right. So now I need to go to where is it?
And McLaren with a great overtake.
How do I do that? So hold back cars behind. That way Ricardo can catch up. But if I set Ricardo to don't fight teammate,
Swap positions, please.
Understood.
They've gone wide.
Sonoda's gone wide again on the last turn. Right, let's push. Let's go for another push lap. Oh, he hasn't charged his thing yet with the
Alpine
RS.
just advanced.
How's Norris doing? 61%. Come on, get that charged, sod it. I'm gonna go deploy again. We need to catch up to Alonso, keep within DRS. Let's go overtake.
Overtake button available.
Confirm.
So we're gonna get DRS in a second anyway. So oh, we're wheel to wheel along the
So
pit straight.
recharge
Ah,
button.
and Alonso's kept ahead. Oh, now Ocon's taken us. Right, let's switch drivers. Let's switch drivers. Don't fight teammate. Let Ricardo past. We'll let Ricardo fight them. Don't fight teammate. Put you on deploy. Push.
Use the overtake button.
Okay.
His tyres are still good, so let's have a look at what Ricardo's doing. So neutral.
Focus on recharge.
Understood.
Charge it for this last corner. Oh, someone else has just gone off. Russell
Let's
locked up.
have a look.
What the hell
Now
happened
let's
to
look
him?
at this. Here's George Russell. Well, they've lost it. They've locked up.
Well, that's a free position for us. I ain't complaining at that.
That's going to be a big blow to the team. Will they be able...
So if I go standard,
McLaren gain a
balanced,
position.
neutral that. So otherwise he's going to start getting similar tyre wear to what the soft tyres would.
Did somebody spin out there?
Stroll spun out as well.
We can take a look now. Now let's have a look. It's Lance Stroll. And yes, that's where they spin out.
Wow. It's always that final corner.
The team are devastated. They'll be questioning just what...
So let's use little tyres lightly. Conserve some fuel.
And save fuel from now, please. Save fuel from now.
Yeah.
Wow, Norris has lost 3 seconds. And he's on softs. So it's about 10 laps until we pit potentially. Be able to push again with Norris again in a second.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Deploy that. We'll go up to push. We'll go aggressive on the tyres. Try and make some time back up.
Maximum pace.
Yeah, all good.
Was that a lock-up on the track? Let's take a look at the
Verstappen's locked
replay.
up as well.
Now here we see Max Verstappen. Oh, and there's the lockup. That's the last thing they'll have wanted.
Last corner again.
And that was a bitter blow for the team. And it may have really hurt their overall chances. And McLaren with a great overtake.
So Russell hasn't got DRS on, so he's outside of a second. Alpine are actually letting their drivers battle, which will help Norris catch up. Wonder if we set Ricciardo to aggressive. I wonder what he can do now,
Need to push.
because their softs should be wearing away now. They've maybe got 5-6 laps of life left in them. And if I can get ahead of the Alpine, and then I could potentially slow them down so Norris can again patch up. Because Norris is going to be on a stronger strategy after the next pit than anyone else on the field. Come on, Ricardo, I need to deploy your overtake on this straight in a minute. Right, let's push, set to overtake, and set, back to attack.
Let's try and push up.
Understood.
That didn't work, so I didn't have
Recharge on
enough
is good. Focus on recharge.
battery.
Understood.
Like recharge button off.
Okay, Cap, no worries.
Confirm.
Just be careful with this tyre.
Confirm.
Big lift.
Confirm.
Alpha Tauri gained a place. Seems to have been a lockup. Mercedes moved up a place.
Use overtake.
Yep.
Okay, mate, nice work.
McLaren gain a position.
Okay, use deploy.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good job.
And McLaren with a great overtake. That's a position gained for Alpha Tauri.
this could get quite exciting there with Ricardo. He's catching up to a lot of traffic. Let's get rid of this. Let's watch what Ricardo does on the straight. I don't want to use too much more of his tyres though. A lot of people are pitting as well, which is good. We could potentially get ahead of them.
This is really good.
Turn it down to aggressive, let's turn that down. Norris is 5 seconds behind, but he is getting
Okay, keep
towards
looking after
being
the
old
tyre.
soft.
Understood.
Yellow flag sector 2.
Someone's run wide. Let's
Leclerc
take a
has run
closer look. Watch this. There's Leclerc. Well, I don't know what they were thinking there. They're completely off the racing line. And the team had such high hopes today. What a shame.
Leclerc was so far in front, it didn't even bother him.
Alpha Tauri gained a place.
So Ricardo is now up to P5 because of the pits, but he still has to pit himself. If I put him on standard, put that on harvest, so he regains.
Recharge on.
Okay, cheers.
No, I think we should push.
Stay close.
Confirm.
McLaren gain a position.
And just recharge off whenever's good.
Confirm.
Open pit options. So he's going on to another set of softs. Pit this lap.
And we're boxes that.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end.
Now we need a really good in lap. Go deploy. I know it's going to use up a lot of ERS, but we get a free recharge in the pits. Look now, Ricardo's up to P3. Wow. Welcome back, Cat. This race has absolutely turned on its head while you've been away. We're now 3rd and 6th. I have had to select Norris to pit for another tyre change, but that means he will be on a stronger set of tyres than anybody else on the circuit. He's now 5th. If we can carry this on, if he has a really good pit stop, things will be looking up.
Friendly pit lane.
Okay, understood. And just remind you, use the pit limiter in the pit lane.
How Ricardo's tyres doing, and we might need to lower that and conserve a bit of fuel for now. He is in 3rd place, which we're not going to get 3rd, but we are looking for a strong points position. But we need to get his tyres at least to the central blue line here. So Norris is now back down to 12th, which he is only, well, he's 7 seconds behind Gasly, but everybody in front of him has to still pit again. Norris does have to pit again himself, but with being on soft tyres, he will gain a lot of time on a lot of others. So if we harvest that, we push that to
And
balance.
we can have recharge on, please.
Confirm.
Right, we're gonna have to lower the tyres after this lap, and we're just gonna have to let him push on in standard.
Just be careful with this tyre.
Harvest the ERS, we'll
Yeah,
regain that, but Ricardo can now deploy again.
Use the overtake button.
Understood.
Let's have a look at Ricardo actually, see how he's getting on. I need to conserve some fuel with Norris
And
as
save
well.
fuel from now, please. Save fuel from now.
Cool.
We could potentially catch back up to, mind you, that's 5 seconds, and he's on older tyres. Yeah, so we need to pretty much go on to defensive mode on that.
Pack available if you need to defend. Okay,
We-
understood.
Save about 3 laps of fuel to push on our last couple of laps. He's not due to pit for another 8 laps. So we do need to save the tyre wear. But Verstappen is getting close to us. So if we harvest for this next
Okay, Daniel,
sector,
recharge on.
Understood.
I think if both drivers conserve until they've got about 3 laps of fuel, because Norris is going to need to pit in another 15 or so laps.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
Norris has just lost 2 places. How the hell has he lost 2 places?
Yep. This is my pace.
So if we defend,
Okay, use overtake to defend.
Roger.
I think if we set that to defend for now, keep it. Norris, I don't think he's going to get anywhere in the race now. I mean, he has just taken over Sonoda again, but
Again, had a nice job.
for some reason he's looking really quite weak in the race compared to what he was in the qualifying.
McLaren with a great overtake.
I mean, he may improve. He may improve. He's still got a stint on mediums to do. But if we can regulate his tyres, he can do a few laps. He can do a few push laps before coming into the pits. And what's his...
That's a position gained for Alpha Tauri.
If I go to that, that'll tell us. See, Ricciardo's conserving his tyres really well. We could potentially push on the last 5 laps for him if we save enough fuel. Our issue is that Ricciardo's on older tyres than everyone else on the circuit now, but he is only doing a 1-stop, which is technically better than everyone else because everyone else has still got a pit again. So if he can carry on in 5th position and stay strong, we should be okay. As I say that, he gets overtaken. Right, we need to harvest some more ERS.
Recharge on is good.
Norris can deploy.
Roger.
But yeah, if Ricciardo can do 30 laps on these mediums, which is a good strong stint for mediums, he can do 27 laps on hards, and the hards will still have a lot of life in them towards the end, in which we can push on.
McLaren gain a position.
So we'll go balanced for that one. That can go back to balanced. Hamilton's just overtaken Ricciardo, but we're still
I think there's been a
looking
lockup.
pretty strong. Mick Schumacher, who's in 16th, is locked up. See, I'm quite reluctant to push for Ricciardo at the moment. But I also don't want Gasly catching up too much because he's 10 seconds behind us. And a pit is potentially 25 seconds. And I think if we do well with the next stint, we could possibly finish 7th. Oh, yellow flag, sector 3.
a lockup?
Guan Yu Zhou has spun out again. Or locked up, sorry. Yeah, this game really is in depth. And there's even more to do when you go to the headquarters screen. But you've got to plan your strategies really well, which is why it's a lot of the time it's better to send both of your drivers out on 2 different strategies. I mean, the strategy that Norris is on hasn't worked for us as yet, but we'll see what he's like when he goes out on the mediums. And I mean, there isn't really any space for I mean, I suppose I could put him on hards. I could pit him and put him on hards when Ricardo pits. And he could potentially undercut a few people. Right, pit window entered. Let's full attack, full push, deploy on ERS.
Maximum pace, Daniel, maximum pace.
Understood.
Okay, use deploy.
Okay, understood.
How has that just shrunk down so much? Right, let's push with Norris. I think we need to conserve fuel with Daniel still for a lap, because his fuel's just gone down dramatically. His tyres are looking okay for a couple of laps.
Nice job, mate. Nice
It's
job.
melting my brain, to be honest, Cap. I'm concentrating on one driver a lot more than I am the other driver.
McLaren with a great overtake.
Oh,
Let's
Norris
see
has
what
just done an
happened there.
overtake.
Now just take a look at the McLaren.
Nice. Norris is definitely starting to pick up pace. How is our tyre wear looking for Norris? Pretty much on point right now. Daren't push him yet.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Vettel is locked up again. It seems to be all the same drivers locking up.
Was that a lockup on the track?
Let's harvest for a lap.
And recharge on.
Okay, gotcha.
He'll need to harvest for a lap.
And recharge on, recharge on.
Confirm.
Hang on. No, don't lose the place, don't lose the place.
My only concern is the front braking.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Daniel will
Copy.
be pitting you in a minute.
So I need to look after these tyres.
No, just push. Push for one more lap. In fact, where are you on the grid? Right, let's get you in for pitting now. Pit options, hard tyre compound, pitless lap.
And box now.
Go to there. You can push on fuel.
Box confirmed.
You can deploy. Come on. You can go balanced on fuel.
Big lift.
Confirm.
How's the tyre wear for softs doing? I could potentially push Norris now and pit him in like a lap or two for the hards. Yeah, let's do it. Let's push with
Stay
these
close.
softs for a couple of laps. Change his strategy. Alright, Ricardo's in the pit. Just keep an eye on him, make sure
Okay.
the team do what we need them to.
Pit lane speed limiter. Pit lane speed limiter.
Everybody else in front of him still has to pit. So alright, let's leave him to push for a lap.
Focus on recharge.
Okay, understood.
Let's deploy. Go back to Norris because we want to pit him in a little while. Interval leader. So we're 43 seconds behind the leader. If everybody else pits, we could be in 5th. But we've still got time to catch up to other people as well. Because we are now on the strongest tyres of the field.
McLaren gain a position.
Okay, well done.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
So let's harvest that. I think bring Norris in.
And then the like recharge button off, please. Recharge button off.
You can push on fuel for a minute or two. Just to try and keep with this Mercedes. Let's deploy.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Come on, Norris. Alright, so we keep on aggressive, balanced fuel,
Okay, keep looking after the tyre.
that to neutral.
Yep.
Actually,
Yeah,
we'll
understood.
harvest more. Come on, Norris. I know you're on slightly older tyres now, but you should be faster on the softs.
Recharge button on.
Okay.
I think we undercut. I think we undercut.
So box now.
Yeah, confirm. Happy to box at the end. Landing filling.
Okay, understood. And just remind you to use the pit limiter in the pit lane.
Not bad. I think we need to train our team to do pit stops better. But we'll see. We'll harvest the
So recharge on.
ERS. Everybody, like I said, has to pit ahead of us. So Norris would be P11-ish if he's successful with the undercut. Ricardo's caught up to Tsunoda really quickly. So Ricardo's doing really well with his pit stop.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Ricardo. Yeah, we could be 6th or 7th with Ricardo. Right, let's calm you down to aggressive. You can keep pushing on the fuel because he's got plenty of fuel. Keep harvesting the ERS.
Look at that! They've run wide!
Stroll's gone wide. Ricardo can deploy his ERS again.
Just be careful with this tyre.
Confirm.
Use the overtake button.
Okay, understood.
Oh, Norris is going for an overtake. No, he's not. He tried. Come on, Ricardo. You can get there, hopefully. Norris is catching up to Ricardo as well. He's a lot closer than what he was. Potentially.
And save fuel from now, please. Save fuel from now.
Yeah, confirm.
The hards might have been a good choice for Norris. Let's put these on standard for now. So Ricardo is re-overtaking Tsunoda, which is good.
Nicely done, Daniel, nicely done.
To be fair, we could do
You can
with
defend against that.
going to overtake just for the straights.
Understood.
And then harvest.
Okay, buddy, recharge on.
Understood.
Push on the fuel. And Ricciardo stays ahead, luckily. Let's regenerate some ERS. Oh. Norris can deploy. Ricardo's lost that place again. Not what we wanted.
Okay. Alrighty.
Another car run wide.
Good job.
Doing a good job so far.
Things are looking up for Norris. Really looking up for Norris. Norris can overtake Mick Schumacher and Tsunoda before they pit. Norris and Ricciardo will be back together and could potentially finish sort of 5th, 6th, 6th, 7th kind of area. All the other cars will probably pit around lap 45-ish. So let's harvest a bit of that.
And recharge on is okay, please.
Confirm.
We check our tyre wear. Yeah, our tyre wear is looking pretty good.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
Actually, if we set it to overtake, I know it will deplete faster, but we can gain more ground.
Oh, big lock up there.
Alonso locked up again.
Use overtake.
Okay.
So yeah, Tsunoda's outside of a second, so he hasn't got DRS on us anymore either. which will slow him down and cause a train for Norris to catch up to. So if we set that to deploy, set that to
Looks
neutral
like
and
there's
that
been
to
a
neutral.
lockup.
Latifi is locked up. He's right at the back of the grid anyway, so
And recharge off.
Yep, confirm.
Okay, Stroll has pitted. Stroll has pitted.
Okay, mate, good job.
McLaren gain a position.
I'd like recharge button off, please. Recharge button off.
Cool.
oh Norris, you haven't got time to drop back now. And he's been overtaken again.
Haas with an overtake there.
Not for long, Crofty. Norris will re-overtake.
Big lift.
Confirm.
Okay, mate, nice work.
And
Come on,
McLaren
Norris,
with
you
a
need
great
to catch up
overtake.
to Sonoda and Guanyu.
And recharge should be on.
Yep, understood.
Right, so everyone is starting to pit. They're actually pitting a lot earlier than what I thought.
Okay, keep looking after the tyre.
Okay, understood.
If we look after the tyres now, we can go for a really big push at the end.
Okay, Lando, nice job. That's all he's boxed.
So everybody behind us is going to lose 20 seconds. So they'll be 20 seconds behind us. And we'll gain around 20 seconds to everyone that's in front of us.
Looks like that was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
Nice job.
McLaren gain a position.
Let's have recharge on then, please.
All right.
Let's see what pace you can do.
Okay.
A position gained for Alfa Romeo.
So our teammates have caught back up again, which is looking really good as well.
Yep. This is my pace.
Alpha Tauri gained a place.
Use the overtake button.
Okay.
Has everybody pit yet? A lot of them have. So 1, 2, 2. Alonso needs to pit still. Gasly still needs to pit.
McLaren with a
Hamilton needs
great
to pit.
overtake.
Just keep an eye on Norris because yeah, I think deploy, catch up to his teammate, and then they can hopefully, if I go Ricardo, hold cars behind. Hopefully that won't do too much damage to Ricardo, but it will help Norris. Sainz is pitting, but we won't catch up to first and second place now.
Oh, they've run wide!
And just recharge off whenever's good.
Yeah, confirm.
Hopefully we'll be able to push soon on our tyres.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Right, let's deploy that for Norris. Hopefully he can get the overtake on Tsunoda. No, Tsunoda's gone for an overtake on Blimmin' Ricardo. That's not worked. Right, Ricardo. Don't fight teammate.
Swap positions, please.
Okay, understood.
Alright, go for it, because I don't want you to lose. Too much time. Deploy. Harvey.
Use to deploy.
Understood.
Sonoda boxed.
Right, so Sonoda's clear of us. He's going to be 20 odd seconds behind. So how are the pits looking now? They're looking alright. Looking okay.
Seems to have been a lockup.
Gonna get to a time soon in about 4 laps where everybody on softs is gonna be a lot worse than everyone on the hard tyres. So we need to keep an eye on that. Okay, so Ricardo's the faster car. Someone spun in sector 1. I think that would be Vettel.
Yellow flags ahead.
No, Verstappen has spun on turn 8.
Let's have a look. We're just watching the Red Bull. What a spin out!
Yeah, recharge on is good.
Understood.
Is that a lockup?
Stay close.
Okay, confirm.
I think there's been a lockup.
So who's behind now? Ricardo. So if we put him... Don't fight teammate, hopefully Norris will just pull him along then. Hopefully. If I put deploy there for him.
And recharge on, recharge on.
Confirm.
Try and get in this DRS train ahead
Use
if
the
you can.
overtake button.
Okay.
If we can get in this DRS train, then
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Albon's locked up, but that was behind us, so we're not too worried about that.
That's a good lap. Good lap.
Oh, Ricardo's gone and got fastest
Recharge
lap
on.
of the race.
Yeah, all good.
If we can keep that, that's an extra point. Come on, guys, stop fighting. So, Ricardo, if you go deploy, maybe not. Who's going in front? Who's going in front? Ricardo. Right, so if you go deploy,
And
you can
recharge
drag
on,
Norris
recharge
along
on.
with you.
Okay, understood.
Get to within that second on this lap. We can gain a couple of places, hopefully. Seven laps left. We've got plenty of tyre wear to use up, so we'll be okay on that side of things. We're catching up to Russell quite well as well. If we deploy that, harvest that. We want
Focus on recharge.
Norris to be quite
Okay,
close
understood.
to Ricardo if we can.
And then I'd like recharge button off, please. Recharge button off.
Yeah, confirm.
Let's get within that second, and then if we can get DRS, both teammates will have DRS. Oh, someone spun. Oh, yellow flag. Permanent yellow flag. What's happened here?
currently yellow flags.
Oh,
We can
Albon
take a look
spun
now.
again.
Now watch this. Here's the moment involving Albon. And there it is.
Wow.
That's where they
Okay.
spin out.
Okay, Daniel, recharge on.
Understood.
It's 5 laps, including this one.
Ooh, another yellow flag, sector 2.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
No, everybody's pit now, Cap. We're just waiting for the end of the race. I think we're going to finish 12th and 13th. It's better than what we started at. We've got 3 laps left, so I don't think we've done too bad. You know, we tried a couple of strategies which didn't really work, but end of the day, if you don't try these things, you'll never know. So let's deploy that. Deploy that.
Looks like there's been a lock-up.
Oh, Perez is locked up again.
Okay, use deploy.
Understood.
Let's try and catch up to Alonso if we can. We are 8 seconds behind, so it's not really we haven't really got a big chance of catching up and overtaking, but I think our tyres could be better than his by now. Not far off. His softs are wearing down a lot quicker than our mediums. Yeah, dude.
Quite low grip at the moment.
Understood.
So I need to look after these tyres.
Nope, just go for it.
Recharge on.
Okay, understood.
Can we have recharge on, please?
Yeah, confirm. Yeah. I'm taking a low with the rear.
Okay, understood.
Can we change tires?
2 laps to go.
Well, I guess I'll just let my drivers fight for P12 and P13. Let's deploy.
Use the overtake button.
Okay.
I guess it's the better man will win now.
There's been contact and several cars involved.
Oh, Albon's crash.
That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
If that was a little bit earlier in the race, that would have been a safety car. But as it's the last lap, they can't bring the safety car out. That's a shame, because if we could have regrouped, I could have put both my drivers on soft tyres had a free pit stop and perhaps made up places as well. Well, that's the end of the race. Unfortunately, we didn't make it into the points, but we did gain a few places up on where we qualified, so I'm happy with that. Obviously, we've got a lot of work to do on the car and whatnot, and yeah, we'll just go from there, really.
And that's good enough work from Lando Norris this weekend. McLaren showed some good stuff here today, but they'll be building on that now to try and improve their results next time.
There's no rest for F1 teams. Let's hope their hard work can get them closer to exceeding expectations in the next race.
After the race, they sit in 7th place in the constructor standings.
The teams now look ahead to the next round, where they'll duel it out in the sand dunes of Saudi Arabia.
I believe the Hey up, Steve, how you doing? And yeah, I traded the Hummer in for an F1 car. But hey ho, we gained 3 positions for both our drivers. Didn't quite make it into the points. We have got an upgrade for the car coming in over the next sort of 3 or 4 days, I believe it is actually. So we'll at least be able to upgrade one of the cars for the next race, and then the race after both cars will be upgraded, because we've got to wait for the parts to be manufactured as well. So we didn't get any driver bonuses, but we did get $4 million in sponsors money, so that will help a lot towards some of our upgrades. Right, what have we got on the inbox? We started working on a manufacturing project prior to you joining the team. I'm delighted to inform you that the project is now complete, and there is new suspension part waiting in the car warehouse. So if I go to cars, suspension, he said, didn't he? So if we go change, install on car 1, install on car 2. Right, so we got a better suspension package. Could have done with that the race a little while ago, but Charles Leclerc claimed the checkered flag at the Bahrain Grand Prix last weekend, finishing ahead of Carlos Sainz and Max Verstappen, who shared the podium. After qualifying P2 on Saturday, Charles Leclerc was able to best the other front runners. Success. Ferrari are on top right now, 43 points. Red Bull follow with 27 points, and Alfa Romeo with 10. Okay, so Alfa Romeo are up there with the top 3 at the moment. The board watched the race at the Bahrain circuit this weekend, and we are disappointed that the team performed below expectation. We know that every team has bad races, and we hope to see a return to form soon. I'm sorry to say this has made us lose some confidence in your leadership. Oh well. I'll pick it back up. Design a new car part. Go to land. On a separate note, our telemetry shows that the low speed cornering of car 1 could be better. Okay, so low speed cornering. So if I do a new front wing, yeah, I think that'll do. 1.1 hours in the CFD and 10 hours in the wind tunnel. That'll give us a little bit of an upgrade. We could potentially do a rear wing as well. Yeah, this is a management sim, Steve. It is very in depth as well. Even Caps said that he'd do his brain in, and he's been watching me for the last, what, 4 hours, 4.5 hours since I started the stream. Right, so this will be done 10th of May. If I rush it, it'll cost $350,000 more. $18th of April. And what are we on now? 21st of March. So that'd be 4 weeks. Oh, it says 28 days there. Yeah, sod it. Let's spend $1 million. I can't design any more parts because there's enough in. Alright. So the chassis will be done in 5 days. Front wing will be done in 28 days. And then our refreshed suspension will be done in a day. But that's not really going to be useful to us because we've just had a new suspension part. Right, let's go back. Let's go to facilities. Car development facilities. 12 million for an upgrade. Ouch. 11 million for factory. 11.5. Yeah, I don't think I'll be upgrading any facilities for a little while. Not with how much they cost. And if I need to make any emergency parts, I've only got 27 million in the bank. I say only. But that doesn't go very far in Formula 1. What about scouting? Team hub, that's $1.5 million. Only a little bit, Steve, only a little bit. I really don't know what to do. I'm thinking upgrade the team hub. Yeah, because it'll boost the team's morale. I assume if they have a better hub to work at. It's 1.5 mil. Yeah, let's do it. After that race, we need something to keep the team going. If I go scouting team, I've got 2 scouts. So, is it drivers? Scout drivers. I could potentially. So, Albon's not interested. Antonio Giovinazzi isn't interested. Great. Arthur Leclerc. Let's see what Formula 1 drivers are interested. It could be beneficial to get a driver who's already in F1. And nobody seems interested. Nobody seems interested at all. Got Lando Norris, Sainz, Max Verstappen isn't. Valtteri Bottas isn't. I mean, I could potentially scout Valtteri Bottas and hope that later in the season he'd be interested. Because if Ricardo's on a 1-year contract with us, and if he declines his next contract, we're going to be a little bit stuck. So I think scouting Valtteri Bottas. Yeah, I think we'll do that. It's going to take 30 days, but staff. I think we could perhaps do with a better technical chief as well. Because even our race engineer, both race engineers are higher levels than these. What contract is he on? No candidates to compare. He's got 9 months. If I scout for a replacement, I might try and steal Red Bull's technical chief. Let's scout him for 30 days and see what happens. What are you saying in the chat? You've been banned for how long? Hang on, let me... Oh, I can't... My computer's not even connected to the internet, so I can't even unblock your... Yes, I can use my phone. Why have you been timed out, though? Hang on, guys, 2 seconds. Sarah's been timed out for some reason. And I don't know why. Why have you been timed out? Right, hang on 2 seconds. Cap says you probably deserved it. So slash. You're still in the stream, yeah? Must unban this user. It's banned in this channel. You what? Why are you banned? Right, if you wait 40 seconds. Yeah, wait 40 seconds. Steve says that apparently, what? Apparently you said that I drive like a goldfish, and that's why you got banned. Right, so let's try again. Slash. Yeah, but hang on 2 seconds. There you go, sorted. It shouldn't happen again, sir. Right, so where are we at? So we've just set our scout to work out what to do with him, and then I can sort out head of aerodynamics, etc. later on. Pit crew. I think we should keep that balanced for now, because we haven't really done. We didn't do a wing adjustment mid-race. If anything, we really want to level up our car release. Car analysis. So we are, yeah, so that's probably why we did so bad in the race, because our we're well below grid average. Okay, so we'll work on that kind of thing later in the season. Let's continue for a couple of days, and then considering I've been streaming for 5 hours, I'll call it a day, I think, soon. Oh, there we go. So our suspension is now complete. So if we go manage build, suspension, change. So that one's done. Underfloor, we could do with another upgrade for that. Side pods eventually. Rear wing we wanted to do a new part for. Front wing we've got one being built. Same with chassis. So we'll develop another car part. Oh, we can't because we've got too many slots taken. So our chassis should be done in 4 days. So manufacture quantity. Let's do 4. What are we on today? 22nd of March. So we could potentially get all 4 made today, but it will cost us $1 million. Nah, let's rush it, and at least then we'll get 2 done within a week. Well, in about a week. Let's do that. Alright. Let's forward another day. Important email. So, Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. So let's do cars. Cars, chassis, change. Okay. So that's not going to be completed then until after the race weekend. Right, everyone, before we head into the next race, I'm going to call the end of the stream and potentially stream the next race tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this game and time has flown. And yeah, I shall catch up with you all tomorrow, and I hope you all enjoyed the stream.